Back doing this. More space purple stuff. Was planning on probably getting on Elite. A few things I'd like to do this and not having anyone to join right away. To, I guess, take the chance of just doing this. And hopefully it things are centered on this now. We'll find that out once we get our rocket in. We spent all our time earlier setting up this rocket. Also, one quick thing I thought of doing that would not to worry about redesigning anything on this, because as far as I know, all this is working. One thing I want to see is, okay, control from here, and then, hey Suicide Ron, welcome to control from here. I don't have to get way in there. Just I need to control that. And basically all these are like accounted for. Okay. Also, I was wondering on throwing on I put this down lower. Move this over. Just in case needs some way to like attach to that, like fill it up or so, put that there. If needed, there is that port to connect to. This thing has that in port. Yeah, wanted to do those quick few changes. Another thing I wondered, what was the stage that was like exploding on me? Stage 10 with these big things made it cheaper than the one I'm currently using, but for some reason it was like I do this and the thing exploded. Now look at that engine. I see. Yeah, that's up in there. That's correct, that's correct. Get it then. want to do like a quick test of this thing, just out of curiosity. Also, I want to see if my stick is actually. Yeah, it looks like it's just centered. Ah, it could go all the way up, all the way down. It has been centered. It's confirmed by the fact that that thing is not just constantly going like this. So, need be, I can put up the dead zone. Why is my roll less? You know what, that's actually kind of fine. If needed, I can try calibrating that. If I need a... But that was the button to... I have to go into what I meant to do. I have to go into that. So I can roll more like that. So yeah, maybe... You know what? I could do that right now. Because I guess it can't go all the way left and right. Problem is the thing doesn't... I'm afraid that I'll mess up where the center is because it doesn't have springs for it. So I would have to like kind of guess on where that center is. And I gotta pull off a screw to make it so it can twist for another axis. I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother with this. But it does make me like to have full. I'm gonna gonna sorry if there's much doing here, like figured I might as well is fully calibrated as I can. Probably want to pull up something else just so I know where the center is and try to like, because I don't want to, I would have to unscrew this completely off a mount, open up the little pad thing underneath this joystick, take the effort, which is it's kind of a pain to put this spring onto it. There's a little spring that this, so be all this effort to put a spring on it just so it has exact center rather than me trying to find the center again. So I'm going to do it this way, which involves me having to bring something up. Where's the there? Oh, I need to like hold it. Like I don't have to hold it. Like it does have at least a stiffness thing. I need to put it like as close as I can get, like where it says the center is, so it can recalibrate with the center like that again. As you leave the handle, center, and press the button on the controller. Boom. Now move the stick completely. I'm doing it like in a whole circle. Make sure I'm getting like all the sides and stuff. And then I gotta do the center again, so I'm gonna get it really close to that center again. Doesn't have a spring on it. I want it to like guess where that center is. X rotation, Y rotation. Slider. Finished. Did that help it at all? I think that applied it to do that X direction much better. Yeah, because now it goes all the way to 100 back and forth. There we go. And suddenly now my roll on my left stick does it properly. I have the yaw like that. I could switch it, and then now my roll's on my right stick. Okay. And still center. That's like 100%. So throttle still works the same. It has this little jolt right there because that's center of stick. Why are you burping? That's so rude. Hello. Did you eat like some big meal or something? Hello, in bed. Welcome. I was just doing like a little final calibration on this one thing. Screwing in this super tight, just enough that like it's just in near. Probably more than it, but yeah. It just keeps it from twisting it. The thing comes with like a little tiny screw thing that used to do in and out thing. I have to calibrate like much more. I might just not bother having it accurately calibrate that one z-axis. But, yeah, I also was wanting to just see about this guy on. Speed up time as well. Yes, it. Oh, and it explodes. Yeah, there's something about that rocket doing that. At least that survived. Good thing no Kerbals were hurt. Didn't even have power still. Oh, it doesn't have any control in it. The I don't want to switch to and then lock out myself from reverting flight. But I don't get what explodes it. It just decides to explode. Maybe something along with this is just like probably the auto struts. Who knows? Like there's something with this that just like I'm just gonna combust and. But the other trouble is this thing just flips upside down anyway. Like it was in the verge. I was wondering if it was with my lost calibration of my flight sticks, if that caused it, but earlier. No, it seemed like it's still the ship itself. Or the rocket, I should say. Doing it. And so yeah. Figured it was sad that like I spent all that time really trying to use like these. And it's so odd that it's completely not a thing with that. It's just I don't know. But this one works. I just that really makes it hard to figure out when I want to use those nice booster rockets because these are fairly cheap for what they're worth. And for this does more thrust than this one. However, this is so much more cost. And so I could just stick another one of these. So like 2 of these are going to be a lot more thrust than that. And like, yes, it's like 144 tons. Gotta account for that. Yeah, I don't know. But this is kind of like set up. We already got the action groups. So we should be good to just shoot this off and get these guys to their mission that I've been trying to do last stream. we're all prepared for that. Yeah, still keep it like that, because this is going to get really close. Like, if anything, get very close to the atmosphere, the edge of the atmosphere. Pick up my very big RPG. Basically what I feel like it looks like. I guess someone pointed out it looks like a warhead. Look at that, my pitch is centered. Yeah. With my roll, it's like nice, good center, not just center, but like, I mean, goes all the way side to side as much as I can. And my staging is all good. Is good. What these are. Oh, I think that's a heat shield itself. I don't know. Side to side, yeah. Bottom of my staging. Okay. Got a bunch of wings on the bottom just to make sure the silly thing will. Like, it's almost like has like its own like beat, like, or landing beat, whatever you call it. I'm gonna tilt over a little bit at least. I do need to like go into that little turn. I'm fine with actually going like really straight up. Why are you trying to spinning on me? I'm gonna kind of ignore the usual. Mainly, I do want to have the stage that I'm going through. Let's commit to this. So even though it is pushing it like pretty high up, doing a very crazy arc, doing that on purpose. Do that. this piece is gonna go like that now. And I still can, like, just leave putting my momentum like this still. I'm not. I could do that. I want to so much break my momentum elsewhere. Pushing this into just like orbit essentially now. This is going to do like this big arc and this part is going to really struggle to push much because it's like pretty low thrust to weight ratio, but it's very efficient. I do want to wait a little bit just so like I can even out. This part's gonna fall and just blow up. Gonna break apart because I'm not bothered to like spend the amount it would take to like save that part. This piece is going to be a good amount, like, and I think that's going to be like 90% of its value still. I'm going to speed up time just a little bit. What I can also do is just put that out. Bring those out before I forget. Those are all disabled. Burn down just because I'm getting close to that. I know this is kind of a weak engine. I want to make sure I do get my orbit in. And it's easier to spread that, get this higher up when I'm at Appalachia, speed up my speed when I'm at the like slowest point, and that like kind of helps the orbit. And I will try to at least get this past 70,000, mainly because it'd be I want to see if I possibly can get to an encounter. Slow down and just get it at least past orbit. The little camera change as I'm hitting orbit. Not white orbit yet. Here. Ooh, just a little bit, just out of precaution. The reason I'm doing that is so I'm going to this target. Yeah, and when I get here, it looks like do it about here. I'm gonna do a quick save. Get an encounter like that, which quite far out there. But yeah, it's I figure like 800 and such. Is there a way to get it so it's like when I'm it's not much of a difference. There is like interesting encounter like close to doing that. I think it almost gets an encounter right there. Mid-miss encounter. Yeah, we'll try that. Like, it's interesting that I passed by moon, get like a little bit of a gravity assist. And I counter. Get what I was doing with that. But we got a stage recovered. Okay, it wasn't much of a difference. I guess I should have did like last time, which I guess I'll do more even if it goes down to 70% loss or 30% loss, I should say, and recover percentage of 70%. And I get to the 150,000 is like pretty good amount getting back. Only lose like something 20,000 out of the 180,000 essentially it is. Oh yeah, do a quick save again. Just speed up time. We're gonna speed up and we can like use our extended speed for this. there's like some sound going on. Turn on our lights to see. We might, good thing I gave like a little bit of tolerance, because we might get close to the atmosphere by boosting slightly downward. It doesn't look like it's doing much to our Aptus. Yeah, we got burned like 2 minutes. It's just burning, making sure it's just centered and watching when I need to cut off the burn. Having to burn nearly half its fuel already. Oh, for this one stage. As close as I can get this thing. Okay. Yeah, now it's going like all crazy. That has been missing counter. don't want to quick save just yet because I'm not sure if this is gonna counter like how I want it. I'd rather do the other one if this is blowing me off. Now it's showing the counter. So, what is it? What? Auto man, what? Why are you saying that? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the message, but it's like smart detection. Why does it think you're too smart? I'll just allow it. I don't know why that was like hell to review. That there was nothing. You're just saying hi. Hello. Welcome. We are finally getting this rocket we've been trying to do off to Midwest. Our claw machine rocket. And kind of curious on if I want to like shift anything. Focus on this. Will you let me just stupid thing? All I wanted to do, pull that up. I want this to get really close if I can. Why is it? My goodness, this thing is so finicky. And then it disappears. It has so many moments of like, oh, okay, I'm gonna disappear. Like, thanks. Now I can't tell where you're going. I'm gonna have that and just point towards it. So I will commit to this and quick save. All the question remains and all the things. I'm doing well. Got the few little things I wanted to like get to and messing with this. There's I'd like to see on doing Elite some more, but I want to get like a mission of this done. We'll see how. Like, I don't want to. Like, I prefer to play it with someone else than just getting on the lead by myself. I'm gonna look at this view as I do my burns. As I'm like getting my encounter along the moon. This basically will... You just... Tapping this is going to... Yes, it's going to do that. There you go. Do it. I was hoping it would just like... My goodness. It is so finicky. This thing is like really, really finicky. Oh, good enough. That's actually close to probably as best as I can do. Do a little quick save. I was just doing like tiny little taps of burns, like because I'm right now along the moon. Say goodbye to the moon. And now on the encounter on Minmus. Either see it like this way. You maneuver, circleize or orbit right around it. Might get it so it's like really close down. Like I'll probably do this. Get it pretty close to mid-miss. I don't want to switch to that or anything. We have 30 days. Okay, see, that's... Figured this stage is destroyed. See, we lose like 12,000. And it was just, this liquid fuel engine for Bodian, which helped us just a little bit more into orbit. Used it for. I need a watch for. Yeah, it's going to be 30 days though. Let's warp 30 days. Getting to a point where it's like I'm not going to try to be so efficient and mission after mission every chance of like, oh, do this and that, trying to like set off like all these things. Wait. Oh, it's like, oh my goodness. Oh, is it a counter that we just... You know what? Whatever. We'll just orbit a few times. Let's wait. What? Yeah, it's saying it's right there. That did not do at all what I wanted. Why did you do that? Like, hello? Hello? What? Thing? Why aren't you telling me where you're going to be at a certain point? Like, come on. Why were you not set target? Oh my goodness. Is there a chance to like encounter you right here? Trying to plan for counter on the min-miss. Why are you so finicky all the time? Stupid thing. You're the most finicky thing to encounter. What's the music in the background? Which music? Like the game's music? Which, I wonder if it's like a little quiet for you. You know what? Let me put this to 50. That'd be much louder. Turn this down. If you're talking about like, there's people in another room watching something, and that might be being picked up in on my mic. Might be hearing that. I'm not. I'm not sure what they're watching, but it sounds like country or something. Not that they listen to country, but. And that's like 48 days. I'm gonna reload and blame on game misinforming me. It says there's an encounter. I really like this encounter. Why did you miss? This is just 9 days too. What is... think it's because like I focused on that. It That's 30 days, but then that's 9 days. That makes no sense. Let me warp here. Where's Minmus? Wait, so wait. Hello? We keep doing that. I am so confused with you. I'm just gonna do this. Ensure that because I think it's like thinking I'm like, yeah. Let's say I realize I'm missing Minmus and I'm gonna encounter at another position here. Trying to. Doing so makes that go away. Or I'm gonna try to get this as close as I can, even if it's like in a very weird lopsided. As closer that is, easier it'll be just to do like a single burn and I just need to watch for when I need to do this, even though, like, so during this mission, I guess I am going to have to switch to the other guys, which at some point that is planned. So, do another save, because I am kind of stuck into chasing after Minmus now. It's really annoying, I guess, to try to ever try to use the moon as a gravity assist. What's funny is this one burn that's just like right over here is gonna take 2 days to get to. I really should have just done my first chance of encounter. That's not going to hit this at all. So it's like, whatever, I'm just going to cost possibly even like if it's 900 Delta V to just go straight to Minmus. Even if that's slightly less what's it called? At all slightly less efficient, just like whatever. It became inefficient to like, oh, there's an encounter of the moon that's gonna boost me just a little bit, and it seems like getting me close to where I want on mid. Nope, it deceived me on how it's like. I don't know where it's like saying that encounter was like. I don't know, when I like orbit a few times, like what is that? Like, I'm curious on doing that. Like, I did a quick save. Like, I don't know if it's like probably just didn't account for encountering the moon again. Because, like, now it's not there. But and now it is there. This is weird. It's acting as if Minmus is somehow existing there, and it's not. Somehow I'm gonna get there in 21 days. That makes no sense. So, yeah. And suddenly it disappears. So deceiving. Why you do that, game? Like its method is suddenly off. I think I just need to speed myself up just a tad. Well, not a tad, but 123. Going to be a loss of delta V, but whatever. Once I encounter mid-miss, it doesn't take much to actually gonna watch this view to try to get this close. Gotta go really close to the maneuver node. And I could just push this right to where I want. Okay, that's probably a little too close. I think that's close. That's actually really pretty good. I don't think any of these mountains are going to be like that tall. They are. I can just for that. And I just need to do that. Circleize into an orbit. And that happens to be right aligned where, though this is going to rotate, so it's going to like be off. And I could just correct for that when it gets to that. So, like that. It's just adjusting my orbit. You got 62 days. 12 days on you, so urban again. Not ideal. Kind of wasted like basically a whole month of missing mid-miss here. But I'm getting to missions that it's just going to take like months on end. Somewhere by mid-miss. Boom. Or if I wasn't in the camera view to see mid-miss just coming from the distance. But here we are. Where is... Oh, he's like on the other side. That's why we got lights. Deal with that. We can just set you to retrograde. Get like pretty close to that Parapus. Now we're orbiting around Midness. We're doing a close orbit just so our lander doesn't have to use much fuel getting back. Wait, I don't need a... circularizing the orbit. We might do a thing here and just go orbit like that. Oh, that's... Oh. One of my other things to do. Oh. I already got this on a different mission, so... And I can't hold two parts, too. Like, I need to rescue this Kerbin and his craft. So that thing's gonna still just float around space, even though I'm, like, really close to it. That's kind of amusing that I happen to get, like, pretty close to it. Yeah, I guess... I wanted to put this at, like, 15,000. Here. Oh. It's going that way, too, and I'm going this way, so... I go in the wrong direction. I would have to waste a good amount of fuel to even, like, chase after it. What I may do... See what save I have next to do. Save 5. Save it at 5 here. Let's see what this is. I might just abandon this. Oh yeah, this was like no fuel in it. Oh, there's some monopropellant, some electric charge. Some batteries to it. This got any single thing to it? Will I rename this? Debris. I'll just say empty. Because I think I'm just gonna have it disappear. Or just station. Technically a station now. Perhaps I'll put more stuff on it or something. I don't know. Save after that. And also save on the... 39. I think I can still do some stuff with these guys. Now, let's speed up time so that he can go in daylight. Make things easier on myself. Yeah, now I could just like switch to that one, switch to that one. So I know this one's controlling here, which I could just confirm it by control from here. For mine, that was... What? Oh, on from there. But I want to control from here, actually. You know what? We will just do the stage thing. If we just go away from it. Plenty of fuel, so... Yes, with its rotation-wise. Okay. Yeah. I'm finally proceeding on this mission. I'm in space now. I'm aiming myself around there. I'm gonna land onto him, which, you know what? Set as target. And we probably should put these away just in case. So we got plenty of electric power. We have a few static things anyway. Yeah, along this. Those things are loud. I can tone down sound if it's loud. Probably go to lock just so we know which way we're oriented. Yeah, it's this thing. Which let us spin ourselves around. Just very much like inverted controls. If need be, we can switch ourselves and do this. Wait. Basically, like, as if I'm, like, looking at this way. Doing that. Okay. I'll just do this. Which happens at work for pointing this direction. Interesting. Just my roll is still backwards. Very weird, but makes sense. Look at the compass basically to figure out rolling. Yeah, I'm setting up the land. That's what I'm doing here. I'll do another quick save. The target is over there. We want to do that in case get thrown off from point ourselves a little bit like this. the target's there. We'll flip around like that. So I'm concentrating on just trying to get this lined up pretty much. I'm in a locked view just to help orient myself on which way to kind of turn, essentially. I'm also kind of like aiming it around for myself. I could like then go to like this. Let's go to surface. Get myself to go down at a speed that I can keep myself from slamming into the ground too hard. And, shift myself over here a bit more. I see that I'm like still a little aim better for it. Close enough, I could just wheel over there. What I plan to do at this point. How close I am to the ground without having to waste just more fuel. Let myself drop down. I'm not just constantly burning fuel as I'm like getting down here, just so wasting more fuel, but I do want to get to this gentle, low speed. There we go. Why am I falling? Okay, let's switch to that roll. Those on. Start moving forward, please. Break. Move forward. Okay. Also, I have to bring these out to charge my power. Can't save it until I'm like firmly planted. But I'm apparently going downhill. Well, let's crawl up this hill. The other struggle with this is dealing with that. Yeah, I'm not warping or anything. This is actual real time. It's my little crawler with law. And for some reason, they're floating in the air, which I think that Kerbal's floating with his ship hovering in, well, not in the air, but like in that spot in space. Until I get right up to them, I think it's the physics are going to suddenly turn on. I'm going to drop them, I guess, a few hundred meters up in mid-Mrs. sky. Not that it has an atmosphere. Hopefully they're not stuck up there somehow, and then it'd really be a... Oh, they popped down on the ground. Okay, good. And there's this little craft that we somehow got here. Oh, it's that little cockpit thing. Okay. Trying to brake, but I'm having trouble with that. A little low gravity. I'll try to spin in. Stop. You might get ran over. Yeah, why is it so hard to stop? Oh my goodness. Like I'm driving on ice. Do I have to crawl up the hill? You know what, while I'm at it, let's arm this. Might have to like quickly grab this thing. And then we'll just go up the hill so we can just be stationary. I knew I was going to launch in the air a little bit. That's fine. I have to get Cheb to do some pushing. Maybe a little lopsided, but I'm going to get up the hill, get into a flat plane of ground, and correct. You'll have to walk up after us because I can't park up here, so I'm glad that this thing didn't like roll down the entire hill. Roll all the way down there. So would that have been faster than falling up this thing? I'm hoping there's a flat surface up here. Yeah, we grabbed the one part. We might as well keep the lights on. Wait, we are going actually pretty fast. We can let ourselves slow down a bit. Oh, you know what? Wasn't there... I forgot to put on traction control. That probably would help, actually. Going up and up a hill. I mean... You like all this traction you can get out of these things. Speed up time a little bit, just so I'm not like in here waiting. Down. And I'm just sitting here braking now. Because I went up a little too high. I didn't So there's like more flatter area over here. Now it feels like we're kind of going just downhill now. Your braking force brakes. You want full braking power. And come on, brake. This is even like sped up time. I'm just skidding across. Okay, can I quick save? Thank you. Also want to fix this a little bit. Unlock it. Put this down gently. Want to reposition that well. Going backwards. We're really slowly going backwards. Oh, now I need to go forward. Oh. It's a little bit better, whatever. Guess I'm not going to get it, like, perfectly correct. Okay, no. We kind of ran off from him. And another pilot, of course. These are all pilots. Good. Also, use your jetpack. I think you even like show up in the... Okay. Minmus, it's like so low gravity. I could put this Kerbin into orbit if I wanted to, with just this little monopropellant jetpack. However, I would basically use all its fuel to do that. And it'd be just floating in space. You excited doing this? got you in. Oh. Before you take off. Grab a surface sample. Oh, it's lowlands. Never mind. Okay. I'm not going to bother. Not even going to bother putting a flag because I believe I already have a flag on lowlands. Let me actually confirm that. That's flats. Oh yeah, this is all lowlands. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, I will do a flag that's having ceiling crewmen out here. You know what? Have one of the others do it. Just stretch your legs out. Engineer, you do something. Do downward thrust just to get down to the ground. The ball that the Kerman came here with. I'm pushing and hey, there's no good way of editing. I cannot edit. Let me see. Can I even? Yeah, I'll have to take down and replant. In this lowlands. I'm trying to get like the correct. I did that on these other ones, but whatever. I wonder if what is it doing that? Like, I am curious about I ran into these. Is it acting as like it taller? Are you just now walking in the air? Okay, this is very weird. Can't get down. I'm floating in the air. Oh, this is probably what happened to the other German. Hello, Aaron Nubis. This is how the other one got stuck in the air. Just found some mysterious rift of, I don't know, like gravity floatiness and is now like stuck. Why can I not get down? Oh my goodness. It just gonna keep. Okay. Okay. I did a quick save. Wanted to have the engineer do something to possibly try that again and just it breaks things doing that. That's so weird. You know what? Forget it. I don't care. Oh, oh, that's actually a nicer way to. Get this as center as I can. It's about as best as I can do. Off these wheels and have a locked brake. Quick save. And got the curb in and all that. Now to complete the mission by getting back. Let me see if I can point. I want to control from here. Actually, I want to do this because I want to turn. Oop, wrong direction. Point this way because I believe I want to. Wait, unless. Oh, actually, I want to go the other direction. We want to meet up with this. Oop, I want to switch to it. I want to. This is orbiting this way, so we need to go that way. We need to go the opposite direction than we usually do. So we'll orient ourselves kind of backwards. Purposely. And then we just go that direction. Kind of like backwards and. And we probably want to like start like it's way here or something because we need to go like up, way up here actually. We actually have to go towards the north. I think it's essentially that way. I don't know. It's gonna be confusing. Like, I think north's that way, and then. Or a little to the. Tilted to the left of the thing. Okay, so basically we want to go like this. We want to go that way? We wanna. This is so confusing. Try about there. Since it's triangulating that. So. Up we go. Here we can like aim after it. Time it like where we can like try to get as close as we can. Sure. Oh, it's to bring all this home. Yeah, so we're going over the flats and stuff, so it's like there's nothing new on that. let's just like prograde or retrograde the target again. Lock that. But to do that last time was change the fuel. Higher on these. Done. 12. The center one burns next. Like to an encounter of this. If that works. I gotta look towards it. Those away so we don't bump those in. Oh. I'm closer than I realized. I need to stop myself from going too close. Oh. Just good. I'm gonna go around that other way. I'm gonna go over one of it, like this way. Real life. Yeah, that's what I, outside of the music, what I really like on like space simulators is just the part of just floating by slowly and maneuvering around like this. Probably my more favorite things to do, and this is like all the docking stuff. It kind of makes me want to like create these rockets that have all these like docking things to do. That's why I like constructed the heat shield is sitting like on this thing still, and that's why I like did like need to dock it again. I'll set that as the target and control from there. And forward. My momentum over that way. Load. Lining this up as we orbit Minmus really closely. There we go. So I'm shutting these down because I want to use this. Not really bringing this all back there, but like I've let's take out all these ends. guess I'll get these two. This is all empty. I can leave this as another little relay thing. What I want to first do is push this to be wider. First, you know what, like I can pull a, I should put like another decoupler thing like on this thing itself. I don't have to use an engineer to always keep pulling it. But then again, like I like to use the engineer to pull these things off. Before I do all that, I do want to fuel in this. These should be enough to... Just enough to fill all those out, or fill these up. Should be enough delta V to just get back. That's all I need. There, just, so that's all even. Engineer, well, I brought you. Just all back here. And see, I can't do like them in chunks, so right. I can put them back together like this, I guess. It's gonna all be debris. It just stuck like that. These squeaky pull of wheels again. Yeah. I don't have a simple means to just detach all these off on the way I set this up with. But this is going to be debris that's going to like be kind of just destroyed essentially. Something, is it? Have to let go and look around here. Mainly because I can't have this other part. But there's something to climb to. Oh, he has to like just float, and then I gotta quickly throw it on things. Oh, I guess that's gonna go away from me. Wait. Whatever. I was really trying to just... Goodness. Fine. I'll just have some pieces floating off for whatever reason. Because I can't seem to chase after those things. I'll just put it in sections. Why won't you let me pull that off? Is that too heavy? Be too heavy. At least I need fewer or less pieces by connecting those together. Those pieces are gonna float off that way. I guess I can't. Those parts are too heavy or something. I don't know. What happened to your eyes? Yeah, they are empty. could grab that and put it somewhere, but I'll just leave it like as is. To do that, save like more delta V essentially. These things are not. You be another. That needs a bit. To do it this way. You have to save it. Well, that's why I have like some version saves in case it's like, depending on how much I want to redo. But that's the thing, is like try to save before something bad happens, and then you have a save that wasn't so far behind that if it's so bad that you don't want to like keep with that. Like if I lose a carbon or something, and I could just extend these. Let me see. They still save their. Curious about something. Yeah, they do. Okay. Their action group's still saved. So change to that. If I point like this, yeah, that is retrograde. That's against the. Okay. Wanted to do that because I want to extend my orbit on this. Is it? Oh, it's. That. I want to just see like how much does it. I want a pretty big orbit, but like one that's like good tolerableness. I wonder if that costs less to do than if I were to. That's like 18 delta V just to do that much. Okay, that costs a lot more. So yeah, I do want to just send this out. Do like 400,000. If I do any more, what would that do? Oh, I could go like really far out, okay. I keep pushing it to like really a million. Oop. Oh, there you go. There's a million. The reason I'm doing it like really crazy far out, so it doesn't be obscured by mid-miss on a big portion. Knowing this has a very low orbit thing, I don't want to possibly give some chance to. Really wish I could like pull these off because I don't need the fuel. I don't need to stick the fuel on for those. Let's do it like that. Here's all the pieces that I pulled off. I really didn't mind wasting Delta V or risking like trying to do it quickly. Is I could have like put this in a impact to mid-miss, pull the pieces off, and then reorbit myself. Hello, Miles Trellis. I'm not father. I don't know why you're thinking that. Let's see how much. Let's see escape at. Like S2. Oh my goodness. We could just keep going and going. I'll do 1.5. That should be enough. That's enough. Now I want to do this to circleize the orbit. Get really close to circleizing it. Oh, that's best I can do it. About there. And seeing it's going to cost like 23 Delta V. Once you push yourself fast enough to like get out of orbit like this. Now I'm finally getting Delta V on that. But yeah, this is going to turn into a relay station. I'll just do that for now. Rename it tracking station and stuff, or I missed something shot over there. Wrong way. Went that way. Yeah, now I'm orbiting that much. And then, for purpose, orbit like this. So there will be even times that there is no time that it's going to obscure. And if I really want to get like another one, like whenever I get like another chance of like a relay or something, I can stick another one like this orbit, and it's going to always having something possibly just never being obscured by the moon it's orbiting. What I did to the moon. So basically a 90 degrees turn like this. But let's do a quick save. Let's do also like, oh, what's the last? I do save on one. Yeah, I did. So that'd be 2. I'm gonna save on this. So I'm gonna if the staging works. I figured. I was curious on what it would do, but like, I guess it's a good idea to turn that off for one. Oh. Did it like stage 2 things? Like what happened there? What shoots off like that? What is that? Something shoot off? I'm trying to figure that out. What's going on here? Oh, it's just a little puff of smoke. That's what's going on. I wanted this to be the maneuver. See, why I have quick save on it. It's why times I don't even bother with staging with that stuff. Like, you can right click and do the same thing. Like decouple. We're not gonna bother with the maneuver on that. And this Activate engine. Activate engine. And this is gonna go by. Bye-bye thing. It's acting as if it's like encountering enough to drop out of this orbit before this disappears. That affect its changes. Well, I'm gonna do this anyway. Very as near 90 as I can. Get that to and which way I want to have it, like this way, going downward, or this way. Let's make it clockwise. Clockwise. It's about as close as I can with they're off to leaving orbit. I want to rename this vessel now. This relay. I don't know if I want to like rename, like name it in anything to remember what it was. It does have little ports just in case. And it's got reactor wheels if it needs to turn and stuff. It can sit hibernating now. Actually, no. Yeah, hibernate right now. This is why I put those reactor wheels, because without it, this would not be able to turn. Got plenty of fuel in it, too. Oh, it can point up like that. That part's going to just float away. As it's, well, at the moment, I guess it's not going to ever exit. I figured to do this, like, for it, so I don't have to, like, just push the other piece into, like, a certain orbit when I'm meaning to just make it exit orbit. And I'm still 45 days away for that maneuver. Ten seconds. 8, 7, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. Yeah, suddenly my orbit's up this way. Yeah, that's good enough. Now it's orbiting up this way. It's like up. Oh, now it could serve as a relay. Just put this to hibernate. So it uses this little, and it's why I just threw on the solar panels onto this. Okay, now switch back to you guys. And this. I don't know why it's like as if it's like going faster. Oh, what's going on? Goodbye, Minmus. Still kind of like orbiting around it. Now this is like got a relay. look like an interesting hat. Like uh I I'm like thinking of like a some piece of equipment in like Star Wars, or like the bounty hunter hat or something. I don't know. Or something from Tatooine. Oh, am I checked if I even have enough to... Okay. I do have plenty to slow myself down. That's what I was hoping for. It's gonna be hard to aim to whatever. At least do this and just aim. Sunny side. I don't exactly have the fuel to aim for the station. I'll aim under that 45 there. I'll set myself to there. 20 days, so it's going to be kind of close and be enough to then do a maneuver for the other guys, and then I think I'm going to just start finishing off the flyby of Eve. Finally get to that. Yeah, I'm really thinking of like just changing the design where I would put these on decouplers, this beam thing, and then I'll be able to just decouple those whenever I just want these themselves. I have it so it keeps all this fuel down and like all this weight down on these things to be bottom heavy when I land on the moon, so I'm not like toppling over and stuff. And a big reason why I'm not carrying that with me on the moon. Another big reason, not just using Delta V as I'm carrying this back and forth, but also this would make me top heavy. Yeah, let's speed up time and just go like bye min-miss. Boom. What days would it take to... Oh, there's gonna be Ooh, it's gonna like cut it close because it's gonna take me 15 days to get there. That's gonna be like 25. And then another 24 days. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm okay. I am a few days difference. I'm gonna do like a big kind of save here, but it would make the perfect table for a picnic. Oh, these or this big thing? That'd be a very giant table. That's not really a table. That's like a giant floor. If you put it down on the ground or something. Yeah, because just to see crew report. Yeah, I over min-miss. Yeah, if I just EVA this guy, you see how big that is? You really think that's a table? I guess if you do like a big, large, I guess if you're thinking of like a giant round table, like in Castle or something, and yeah, you could sit down like probably like 20 Kerbins around that. But yeah, I want to do a big save because I'm going to be really close to my other maneuver I need to do. But it looks like I'm going to be a few days off. Um, Wait, day 1, day 2. Or did I do just day 5? Whoops. I need to do day 3. I don't know why I just went day 5. I could shorten it lesser, but that should be plenty of it. Like, cause 15 days, and there's another 24 days. It's not going to add up to 40. And why min-miss? Min-miss is over here. Goodbye, min-miss. Moon's just spinning around that a lot. Is this? Yeah, we'll hit something like. Oh yeah, through 25 days. Oh, wait. Oh, 9 days. Oh, okay. The total of the. It's going to be 9 days of falling to the planet. That's how far we are to Kerbin. It's going to take 9 days to fall down to it. And we just gotta watch this thing. It's a little bigger because too caring about the maneuver. Oop. That's actually too much. Why did it... I'm now going to slam into the planet. Would be a pretty extreme. What are you doing? Will you stop spinning? Oh my goodness. Am I controlling from here? Let me make sure. Why are you... I have plenty of monopod on, so I might as well use some of it. Spin around again. Okay. Good enough. Probably gonna do one last, like, kind of burn to just use up the fuel before I get to the atmosphere, or... 25 days, but it's going to take 8 days to get there, so... I was hoping to... Man, I didn't think it would go, like, all the way over there. Like, be that angle. But whatever. Why are you, like... Yeah, are you... Sure you are locked. We're not locked. There. I don't need to have you move up and down or anything. We're gonna have you locked in place. Maybe that's what was going on. Knowing it's gonna kind of stand in place as I go down. I'll put you like there. And I'm gonna do a warp like this rather than speeding it up myself, because oh, the times that I've and by min-miss, the times that I've tried to manually warp myself and then had it like mess up. Yeah, I figured I'm not going to like get to any significant place I want. But we got our heat shield, so even though we're going to come in pretty fast, you know, I want to actually speed myself up a little bit. Or radio out. Let me try to tilt myself outward when I... I'm gonna aim myself more at something. Why are you... Oh, electric charge. That's not good. I do have these that can help once I... That's probably why I'm spinning out of control, because I ran out of power. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's that. Do that before. That. There before I run out of power. Eat. Hope I have enough power for this then. It really does need to hold it steady. Did it already? Oh, it hasn't ran out. But that's interesting that it is heating up even though it's using that. The pieces are exploding. Sorry, I don't know how to say that name. Than Proto. Proto, I guess. You're a little less than Proto. We are falling to Kerbin as we rescued a Kerman and bringing the pod back because that was the mission on Minmus. For some reason they wanted this pod from the surface of Minmus. Oh, we're getting electric charge back apparently. Is that then from... Oh, okay. Oh, welcome. It was nice meeting you. as you see, I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. Because we mean torture. Well, as in having them upside down as they going to land on the ear. There's the first set of parachutes. Might keep this on. If this possibly keeps some, I could just turn that off. But I do have it staged right there. Why is it, if it's highlighted? Come on. Like that's staging that thing, but I don't want to stage that, so. And it kind of bugs me to, why is this not, oh, it wasn't fully plugged in there. Battery on the iPhone that's face tracking me was about to run out. I thought I had it charging, and it apparently wasn't. Yeah, it's gonna, I guess, flip around. I might as well keep it. Unless I see that I am not going to slow down enough, I can decouple it. I can jettison it. And the stage destroy, that those are the other things that I separated off it. You can see when it fully opens the parachutes. There are all sorts of tumbling because I have this big weight on the other end. There's those other pieces that fell off. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty of slow downness. I'm still gonna land, I guess, upright like that. Well, that was the reason why I was just spinning wildly at times, is because I ran out of electric charge. I didn't think I would. I don't like it doing that. The motor engaged. I'm gonna have to wait for it to slowly float down. And oh, so regarding like the message you sent me, by the way, uh, as I said, make sure it's 6.8.1, not the very latest Jerry's template. That's the version that seems to work on my Rexium. If you're using the Rexium. I try to point it out in like either the README documents or the version description that it shows of what the version number it says on the Unity package on Gumroad. Like in its description of the file itself shows what version. I'm gonna hold like this just so it does that there. And we landed. Not the most like proper way probably to land like on this thing, but we recovered all that to recover apart and to like apparently leave a relay going around min-miss, because why not use that other part like that? And we got 8,000 back, but got a bunch more because of no one leveled up. Even the engineer didn't. How do you get more XP for the engineer? My goodness. Yeah, I got 284,000 extra for that. And we're still 16 days away to that. But yeah, we saved. We did that contract. Yet another contract. We're about to do this one and at the same time exploring Eve. Or not about to do them, but like in the process of doing it. Other surface deployed, Mr. Oh, I should have done that when I should have put a mystery goo on the thing that I landed on the surface. Oh well, I'll do that another time, because that's 12 years away. That one's like getting to 4 years. This is also 12 years. That's this low orbit around Minmus. Surface deployed mystery goal. Oh, is this like to use a lab? This is like quite a lot to go. This is surface outpost on min-mits, which at the same time could do that, or this one. So I'll stick a mystery go on it, along with the other things. Yeah, that's the part I kind of passed by, but missed it. And we got a curve and just going around the sun. And it's probably very hot in there. Yeah, let us see now. I have a relay doing this around min-mits. There we go. Did it make those parts just disappear? Now there's like this as a contract. Reach the designated polar orbit around Eve. Around Eve? Yeah, that's me launching up another thing. Why am I able to just fly this thing? Is there another? Oh, I'm so yawny now. Yeah, it's basically this. They're gonna, let me see something. And there's 62 days. Let's see if this has like what I can just change it and stuff and put it into. I will accept the contract and do it. Never mind. You want me to just adjust something that does not have any power, and I just stuck random stuff on. Like, no, I'm not going to take that. It would not be a trivial thing for me to deal with that. Because you have no propulsion. I would have to bring a whole rocket over to you. Oh, man. Yeah. That's why I wanted to just check. And as I figured, I don't want to do that. But we can finally go to these guys. They've been slowly getting to their maneuver here. Checking some things. Listen to some space music as I do something on the side. That's it's going to take like days to. Like it would take literally like, well, it's like 12 hours for a day in this game, so it's not like literal days. Like it, but it will still be like late, like 8 literal days. I sat here running it for like 8 days. That's how kind of crazy big this game is. Okay. Oh, before I want to actually speed up time, I should check. Look how these guys doing on their science. Not bad. Still wait a little bit longer. Or just transmit it now, like... $122 science. And these guys doing science as well. A smaller, compact one. What can I... What? Why won't it let me... That's so weird. What? Why are you acting like this as if there's like not a button to transfer science? What? Hello? Game? Why can't I transfer science? I can just transfer crew, but I don't want to transfer crew. Huh? Are you broken? Oh, we talk about no crew. There. What? Do I have to put one in the cockpit? Is that what's going on? Oh my goodness, that's what I have to do. Maybe I should have put a probe on this thing, but didn't have to do that. But that's so weird. But transmit science. I should get even more science. 983. Okay. Transfer cure. Go back in that. Just do more science. Now back to this one. Wanted to check my stations. Well, they have 2 more stations. I have one now, like on Mid-Miss, but where's my other station? Oh, I have one on the moon as well. There's science going on in this? There is, I forgot. Oh. Wait, there is. What? What have you guys been doing in here? I still forgot these guys sitting around. Oh, wasn't these... Are these guys doing what? Is there enough seats and bring all these guys back? Maybe I was going to... These guys are barely getting enough. You're worth it. I think I left them planning on to... solar orbit on the sun. Oh, there's no way to bring these guys back. They need to be basically rescued. Why do I have this cockpit? Are no parachutes stuck on this? They do have their parachutes. I might as well just get these guys closer and probably just dock with them and get them back. get to like a low orbit, it would be easy to get up there, and I could use even like a really cheap rocket too. I could probably also get them through the atmosphere and make them just jump out with their parachutes or something. But I guess not quite yet doing that other thing. Because I didn't realize that all this time this guy had been sitting out here. Well, before I do anything drastic, well, scientists. Oops. Go. Word. Both scientists in here, yeah. Where are they? Like, there's one. The other scientists. What? I don't know, but they're both in there. Oh, he's there. And before I do any of that, it's meant all that science, but 0.1543 science per day is probably good enough rate. I'd rather just get this back and let this all get destroyed. But like, I could stick them all in this. All these engines activated. They're all activated. I think I left these guys because like it was. I think these were the first that I did. Yeah, Lab Orbit 002. Yeah, these. Oh, it was a moon science lab. It was from a contract, I believe. I just stuck them up here. And then just did what science I could of it. Thinking if I want to actually create the lab here and rather, I'm bringing them back. Be easier to do this way. Had a medium thing, so oh, it is a little later. Oh, and I don't know. I don't know what exactly the purpose was to keeping this. Like, well, I could see making use of it like much later, but like at a certain point, like I probably want to just make a new one if I need a science station sitting around Moon. So yeah, I'm gonna bring these guys back. I'm going to need to get another rocket to like do a trip to grab them out. And I'll probably just for the fun of it, instead of just deleting as the debris, I'm going to deorbit this and just have it fall to Kerbin and just explode. And fly. Might get like 1 or 2 more science. But it'd be nice to get my engineer touch back. Yeah, they've been like almost like a year just orbiting around the moon. could decouple these two things, but like, why not keep all three of them? About to run out of fuel too, my goodness. It's not a perfect orbit, but already missed. Do that. I need something that just can grab 3 Kerbins and just reorbit or unorbit. That was a risky mission, and I happen to not have a craft that's like set up that way. So let's quickly just make one with just this. Which I've been wanting to just kind of do this simple design of that. Voila. How much does this each of its weight? Not too much. I'll just do 80 for that. And will this be enough to... Oh, it's not. That would be enough. I'll do this just to slow it down. Yeah. Call them all prevent rescue. keep the name Rescue. I did it on the other ones, but whatever. Curbing rescue. Oh, that way. Okay. So now like it literally needs like the bare basics, so so I could like kind of size this thing. Bigger than that. What is this? Oh, of course it's not as I want it. There we go. One to that size. Enough to deorbit. I'll put tiny little controls just in case it needs to turn or translate itself in ways. Like, I guess it does two. Let's put guessing they're about that size. How much like this? This will be these. Like that. Then these two. This. Push it forward and back. Oh, I want to do it. Like. I'll do it like this. There. Just for the little bit of monopropellant if needed. This is the deorbit. It'd be a very cheap rocket. Oh, do also need unless I need to make a whole nother seat for a Kerbin to ride in here. I'll just stick that on. what? I'm gonna just do a trick where I'll just stick you the thing like that. Just a little push it back out to get into the orbit. I'm going to do another one that just actually I don't need then I could just use boosters. Maybe I could use like just one booster. Was that not snapping? I could do that, and that's like crazily very cheap. put a new power over there. Yeah, pretty much. This might be like just enough that I want. This. I wonder if I want to put it like this. Or if I shouldn't even bother. Like, how many? Like 9,000. US version save. Get more delta V doing that, and it's like maybe only get like 8,000 back. You like count like both of these and then the fuel, like nearly half of the fuel is that. So yeah, I'd rather do that. Take all these things off. Okay, delta V. We'll keep the aerodynamics on it. Also take away the drag. Also, when it gets into a vacuum, this is going to have a lot more delta V. It's better in a vacuum. Sea level. That's another thing to take into account. But yeah, this is plenty of mission that I want it to do. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother, because it's the funny thing of like I'm spending like 20,000 more to save 8,000, maybe just maybe 10,000, which then will be the cost of the parachutes themselves. I'm recovering, so it's like, yeah, I might as well just make use of the solid rocket boosters. Are nice, cheap power that you can just like consumable power, like in a sense, like you're just gonna toss it away essentially. Checking something, by the way. Okay. Yeah. Here's save on this. Oh, here's one. I also want to put. I'll do 4. In case it needs the other directions. How much does that lose? Oh, it's like 40. Wait, 70 delta V. That's at worst 70 delta V that I lose. Just because I'm gonna throw a few tiny lights. Just because times that I've forgotten it. I don't think it like wired. I'll throw it on anyway. Just throw it like that so those high illuminate. Let's see if I can just pull this out more. It's not clipping. Here. A little weird how it's like that. I like it like that. Probably not going to do much of any difference on that, but yeah, this requires to have no one piloting because those seats I need to rescue them. And it'd be nice to have like a little port, but not necessary because I don't need to dock onto them, even though I did stick these on just in case. This is the only thing that's going to get rescued. Center thing. Enough to get like any like probably even like a high orbit, but I'm calling it low orbit. I would have put more stages if I want to do it higher, and the goal is just to get it really cheap. That's what it is. Hello. Just cause I want to throw 2 more holding that. Got this auto strut heavy parts. Not doing those lines for some reason. That's going pretty good, thanks. I'm just quickly just making a little rocket to pick up some 3 Kerbins like got floating around in low orbit. How you been? Welcome to my stream that I tend to just mess around for hours. there's no action groups I need to acquire or anything. Not throwing any science on this. It's just purely to pick up some guys. It's the hidden little thing in here. I don't have. Okay, well, I have this bigger thing, but like, I wish you could just slap this on the side. It doesn't make sense that you have to put that in the center. I think this mission is doable with only a little part of rocket. Fly a rocket really well. Yeah, maybe. Like, at minimum, you can get to get to orbit 3,000, but I need to then deorbit, which is the whole point of this part, really, to like have fuel to deorbit. And I don't want to really bother just trying to add more fuel to this section to, like, maybe if I do a bigger barrel. Let's see, is this thing is how much? Oh, that's plenty. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do a save. Curious about something then. Because we could do a longer barrel. Do that. Just enough. Question is, what about sea level? Yeah, that's where it's like a little risky. Oh yeah, see, and then it's like not enough thruster weight ratio that I would want. Maybe this. Oh, that's actually a lot better. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't want to just like get just bare minimum. Like I may use this for like slightly higher orbits or something, or and probably slap on another stage or so. But I got plenty of money to like. I'm not doing like, I'm not trying to do like a challenge or anything of like just how minimum can I possibly get. Just I'm just doing it just for a little quick thing here. Oh, you know what, silly me. I need to put power on it. There's a little bit of electric charge, but no solar panels, and I should put batteries on it too. Biggest batteries I can do. Basically ones that could fit in there. So pull this thing off. Stick a battery there. And we'll just hide the stuff in here. Just hide that all the way in there. What looks best? Why do I have to go into place and then quite like how that looks, but whatever. Just have an attached root part. That one. If it does like heaviest part like on that and then you split off, does it like stay auto shredded? I mean, I always kind of wondered that. Like, what does it do? Does it change what it's shredded, or how does it do that? Work with that? How many parts does this eat? 55 parts. Okay, and I need just little solar panels. I might as well put them on that, just so it can. It means to charge it up and take it with me. But this should give me 1,000, and then this already does give like 150. So now I got 1,000 and 150. Should be enough. And this Kerbin rescue 3 Kerbins. I'm gonna check the center. Right. It should, even if it loses gyroness or whatnot, it should go that direction. I just might increase this just to like pull down the weight, but like it doesn't need that much more. I'll at least do that much. Any more I add on that, it's gonna be less delta V. But this is already still like 1,648. Okay, now I should be good. Or I send it off and then realize, oh wait, I'm running out of power, I can't turn this thing. Just a quick, simple rocket. Wish it was this quick to make a lot of my rockets, not like usually take hours. I don't need that. I don't have another stage separation I'm worried about. All these parts are not going to be recovered anyway. Just to, because it's like too costly to even care to put parachutes to save those. So, gotta, yeah, it's number 2. Because this was the Moon Science Lab, which I switched out of. We set that as target, and we'll speed up time to until I reach around here, or like right over. Actually, no, it's like, I think it's like about right here. I want to start. It's going to be a nighttime one, I guess, but no need to wait more and more days because I need to do this at some point. I want to make it so I don't Okay. Off we go. I don't wait too many days to where I'm risking not doing my other orbit thing. And I should immediately start going into an orbit turn because this is gonna really push. Not too bad on me, but it is going a little extreme. Oh, I missed it, but I can't stop it. No. Hmm. How do I fix that? Well, that is the problem with solid rocket boosters. Guess we're going to do more time on this. Because, yeah, let's not do solid rocket boosters. Probably do something still equivalent to it. Something like that. So it's going to be pretty much like the solid rockets, but this way it's just wonder if that makes it like easier to save these parts. Wait a minute. Nice. That's pretty good. Even though it's showing yellow. This might be enough to still like save this. I'm curious about something. Oh, I can recover these. Interesting. Not going to be too expensive. So I do all that, but that like really when it grabs the wrong piece. Or use my little sub part. I don't know how much drag this really does on the thing. Will you stop doing that? Still doing... I don't know. It's strange that it's like... Why are you... Make me go crazy. Come on. Will you stop acting silly? Oh my goodness. Click what I want you to click. Why are you so hard? It always takes so many parachutes to just get it to like be like that. Do it like that. Stick those all together. Yeah, that saves a little bit of the stuff. This should be plenty of delta V. I think it's a little less than before, but still good enough. I'll do this one as like number 2. Version 2. Because version 1 with solid rocket boosters were too much and uncontrollable speed. Well, I did a really good time launching, but then it was like, oh, past the moment, oh, well, can't do anything. The solid rocket boosters will just continue on. Not like just doing that to... I want to push that just a little bit. Oh, I have idea to don't need to do that actually. So another thing I could do is enable crossfeed. Oh, and that suddenly really jumps up the, because this is going to burn off before that one, so then these detach. And do something like that. Black mark here. Still like under 60,000, like it's a little over 50,000 cost. This is a very cheap rocket compared to my other ones. It's just fairly simple thing. Okay, let's try that again. One of the designs I could do, maybe put like 2 more of these and just change that with the port. Let's see, is these engines the best to use? They're pretty good. These are a little bit more expensive, which I am curious if these would be. So $640. These do slightly better in atmosphere. I think that does a little bit better, and I'll recover these anyway. It's 449. Okay, it's less. I think it's because like these are a little heavier. I think they give, yeah, way more thrust to weight ratio than needed. Four, 9. 4, 4, 9. Yeah, it's like loses 200 delta V. I was just curious. Okay. I also want these like on that. I know there's like something about like best to do your engines and then decouple those, but like I've never had too much issue to decouple right away. Yeah, this is enough delta V to get into orbit, I'm sure. Even have a lot of thrust to weight ratio when I get up to that point. Okay, launch this again. And it's always not just one simple thing. I'm gonna do how much light does it give? Not a lot, but something. That's the one reading on. You know, how many could be like just a day. Oh, it shouldn't be like that long to like do this. I just want to do this in the day. Right over there. Put separators, so hopefully this is gonna still pull away from me. Yeah, emptying these out for that. is not going to be slamming into me at all. See how that goes actually. Fine. That's just to like kind of point more towards it. I didn't get quite really fast to it, but almost. Enough to like kind of correct right here. As we like get into our orbit. Now we can just that. Ourselves towards it. Spin ourselves around. Yeah, I wanted to see that stage view just so I know when. What, something I forgot, which fine that it's a low orbit, but I probably should put like an antenna on this thing. Might need an antenna. But that's if it like goes any further distance. I can't remember to have that on or off on it. towards it. These are the stage recoveries. To cut 12,000 back on each one, or 11,000 back. Oh, some money back. So it makes it even cheaper. I think a lot of that was accounted for in the parachutes. Yeah, this is like more than enough. Needed. I get close to them. Need to be, I'm not trying to dock. Yeah, I should have put more monopropellants on the other ones. Which that'll be another little change thing I'll do on this. And yeah, and then I'll probably put like also a little antenna. Oh, yes. It's just a very minusculely. Good enough. You guys can pop out of this first. You don't even have enough for one science transfer. EVA one at a time. Oh, where was I? Yeah, you. Any science to grab anywhere? No, there's no science to grab. And that's just all. And can point that way. So, yeah, this is a probe. Well, kind of needs a probe anyway. It stopped research because, yeah. You guys do not need to be doing research anymore. I'd like to get you guys back. That's kind of the more efficient way to do it. We'll wait on that. Now, set the target because there's not a button to unset target. We might as well see how it is to go down here and deorbit on top of this. See if we get like guessing it's going to be like right over there. How it's going to be. From that as well. Pretty shot. Oh yeah. that. Even though this has like a lot of fuel, I'm just gonna do that. I don't care. Got this thing anyway. Heat shield. Now let's see how let's go with this. That piece flying. All these pieces are gonna like start exploding and stuff. I don't have any parachutes and all that for this piece. But that's fine. It's with plan. It's not too much big of a expensive. Like if I really wanted to be like so crazy efficient and just save every like any possible that I could try to do, it would involve just let's see if this like is kind of aerodynamic. I'll just do that just to make sure it's got enough power to do anyway. But I would make that basically a re-entry space plane or something if I really wanted to be that crazy. And I've yet to do that effectively. Go flames. How's the view look inside here? Not much. See much in there. How well did I aim this? Oh, I kind of missed it, but it's fine. I hate when you do that and it's just like very far zoom out. Like sudden because I was speeding it up as well, but I don't want to wait around too long. I should be able to just turn that off now. If need be, I could just eject this thing, but I might as well keep it to save it. I'm curious on how much I'll get out of this. I don't know where all the other pieces, if they already evaporated or something. Thing just destroyed. But yeah, lost 2,300 there. 10,000 there. Probably plus with the fuel. How much was the fuel? If it would say that. It's not. But it was full of fuel too. Like I didn't need that whole section that on that one, but if I ever like I could use that rocket if I need to go like higher orbit. Probably didn't need to call it low orbit, but whatever. And Bob finally came back. Scientists of Bob that explored around quite a bit out in space. Taking a little bit to load. Oh, I have it. Oh, I think from like all the science transfers got it that high. That was the cost of the pod that I just got back. Anyone leveled? In 1 XP. Why did you not get any? You guys did. That's the thing. You guys did all this science and it's just no XP gained. Wow. I wonder if I should have like leveled them in the thing. If that would have done any difference, I don't know. It says no XP gain. Like really? You were out there all that time, no XP gained. Wow. That's fine. Like now I really can just do these two things. Well, actually I think one of them because I'll be slightly less uh, science. Might need that. Like so I'm not too sure which one I'd really want. I may want that. Yeah, I got all this science just sitting up with me. There's also getting that. There's like a bunch of things that I could like get, but like until I really want to make a rocket with the certain parts, like I probably should just grab that early. Uh, just 93,200. Unlock them all. I'll do that. That's like 1,000 for that. Yeah, that gives me a significant amount of science now. So yeah, now I need just a little bit more science, which should not be that hard. What's the next save? Oh, because I was doing like, it took like that many days to go through getting that guy back? Before now. I'll just do say 4. I go to hit backspace bar, it suddenly went away from it. Also, what I'm gonna do is just go back to this guy. Wait, not that guy. This guy. Why is that guy boxed? This guy. Herbals are on it. We're gonna do a little fun spectacular explosion here because I feel like doing it. Because it still has a probe, and there's really not much use to this anymore. Other than deorbiting and just watch it just fall. You can do that. Solar balance. I should have kept with the other part. This bigger part. Why did I decouple that one thing? That's the way I'll learn that now. Let's go to terminal velocity. Lift off. Not really lift off, it's just I switched to it. That that's more fun way than just delete. Go to tracking station, delete. I purposely was doing that because I didn't want it just floating around there. And I really want to put like another one up there, like it's more efficient if I just brought another thing up there, and I already got like 2 other stations up here, so. Which this one is looking at time, like I forgot that there's a train I usually like. Yeah, see, I got this guy, which if I need to put fuel in it, like it's got plenty of room to like just fuel, put a lot of fuel in this thing. It needs to be like a refueling station. Oh, it has like a tiny little dock port right there. And these guys are getting more science per day than the other one, which are running pretty low as well. Yeah, and it probably would have said that anyway, or except one maybe, I don't know. But I can do save 5 now, I think. Or I'm just going to save 5 just because. Why? Go to hit backspace and suddenly it disappears, and then I. Knowing when it does that. Stop it. Is there 5 more? Like, if I wait just enough days and I suddenly get 50. Especially when I get those guys back. So it's a pretty good time to like get off here, because that's going to remind me of what to do like very next, and that's doing that whole mission. But I want to get off now. We'll quickly raid someone, and need to get to stuff or got plans. And I already see who to raid. Someone that at times before. Probably rated mature, like a lot of ones. Me. You're welcome. Oh, he streamed for a while. I don't know if he's stopping or whatnot. Let's see if I can. his voice just a little bit.
Want to... Yeah, so we have to grab it and just leave.
Okay. I think he's continuing a little bit more. In any case, I want to just raid. So he's like cute looking otter. And he's doing Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov, a game that I played once before. Played it for a bit, but dropped off because it's another game that joined with others, and then everyone left, and yeah, all otters are cute. Yeah. Nero, kind of glad you enjoy watching my streams. Hope you take care. Feel free to say hi to KiyoPup. Times I go by his streams, and yeah, 18 plus streamer, just to let anyone know. Otherwise, take care, God bless, bye bye. Reading out.